There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, a matchup of AL East rivals between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays baseball starts right now. Jake Odorizzi, a right-hander from Illinois.
Has low to mid-90s fastball, great straight changeup, and more importantly, a really strong three-pitch mix. He's a pitcher, not a thrower.
So that brings up the Hall of Famer Alan Trammell, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
First pitch, 107.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
And this is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game.
To me, when it's raining, the approach at the plate has to change a little bit, especially if you're a guy that can run a little bit. Put the ball in play any way possible, especially on the ground. Making plays in the rain becomes exponentially tougher to do when it's wet. So these offenses really need to limit the strikeouts.
Johnny Damon comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Windup and the 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
And he takes strike three called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game.
Well, at the rate he's going to strike out 27 on 81 pitches, not throw a single ball, and toss a perfect game. Obviously, I'm kidding, but you can't start a game any better than this. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts, 6 pitches. This has the makings of a great outing already.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
2 out, nobody on. And that one right down Main Street.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. More spring training baseball from Florida following this. Blake Trinan, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty B, this guy lives and dies with one pitch, and that's that powerhouse sinker. Guys often relate it to like trying to hit a bowling ball. When it's good, it's usually at the knees and below, and he's really easy to figure out if he's going to be on. If in the first inning you see a steady diet of ground balls and keeping his infielders involved, there's a pretty good chance he's going to have a rock-solid game.
Just some things we shoot. Oh, cool hat trick. Watch me backspin. Off the atlas. Fast as maneuver through your has-beens. I'm laughing. But here they know it's cheese, but recognize it's tough. Alarm sounding. Move smooth on the ground. With the full pounding. Double take Robert Townsend. Cheese behind us that will. Always we know. Just some things we show. It's just some places we go. It's just some whips we do.
As the official carrier of Major League Baseball, the Boys and Girls Club of America allows more than 4 million children annually the chance to realize their dreams both on and off the field. Visit the Boys and Girls Club of America online at bgca.org.
Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Now to the plate here is Brian Roberts as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
Moran will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
First offering, Jimmy Fox is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, this pitcher's being super aggressive, pounding the strike zone 5 times in a row, leaving nothing to the imagination right here. This offensive player's got to be on the attack.
The 0-1 delivery.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up some.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Second inning coming up in St. Louis, and with a little bit more on the weather forecast, here's Heidi Watney.
Leading off from the Yankees.
First pitch on its way.
Really strong.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. And now here is Colin Moran. First offering on its way. Grounded softly to the right. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Stepping in next, DJ LeMahieu. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Sliced hard on the ground. He's got it. Throw on to Hernandez for the putout, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the switch hitting Jorge Posada. Now here's the first offering. Just a tick behind for a strike.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle. Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0, he's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, Dero, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Well, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. And they'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Got him to go down swinging there. Austin Meadows becomes out number 2 this inning.
The left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he fouls this one off. Hernandez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Move to the 3rd with no score. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is drilled, but right into the shift. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Batting in, the center fielder, number 33, Gregory.
Here's Gregory Polanco. First pitch of the AB now. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Fouled off. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
The 0-2 once more. He's in there. A called strike 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Brooks Robinson will come on defensively now as he takes over his second.
For the Yankees. Now playing second base, number 5, Brooks Robinson.
Stepping in for the Jays, Miguel Rojas. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The third baseman, Miguel Rojas.
First offering.
Inside ball.
Here's the 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Two and one the count. And now pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Next to bat for Toronto, Hunter Bishop. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey.
Oh and 1. Here it comes. Bounce towards the mound. And there are two away now.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
Back to the top of the order now. And in the bat is Trey Turner. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground to short. Trammell's got it. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless.
Is this redemption for my soul? Oh, ground to explode.
So here is Alan Trammell back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Now here's the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. Swing and a looper to left.
Man, that's surprising, Dan. This guy's flailing at stuff in the dirt and above his head to get to 2 strikes, and then he lays him a cookie.
Boy, you would think after throwing 2 pitches out of the zone that he would triple up and throw a third one either up, down, or in and out, but that one right in the middle of the strike zone.
Into the box now, Brooks Robinson as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. McCutchen is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The catcher, number 99, Aaron.
Next up is Aaron Judge. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
And he takes ball 1. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. A ball and a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Trammell stands at first with 1 out. On it's Taylor made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the speed threat, Brian Roberts.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Now here it comes. Grounded to short. Trammell grabs it cleanly. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jimmy.
Into the box, Jimmy Fox comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now here's the first offering.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0.
2-0.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Now a cut fastball finds the target, 2-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. It's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now a swing and a routine ground ball for Alan Trammell. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The catcher,
Two are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the 4th. And here's the switch hitting catcher Jorge Posada. First pitch coming, here it is. And that's in there for strike 1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Nope.
And there's ball 1. The 1-1. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Through 4, still tied, 0-0. Welcome back to Busch Stadium as we send it down to Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Thank you, Heidi. Casey Mize is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Willie Stargell. Now the first pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The windup and the 0-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The next 0-2.
Nope.
Fastball well outside. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Into the windup and the pitch.
2-2. Yep.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
No,
They're
that's
starting
down.
with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. Outside, 2-1. And this will be fouled away. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Lifted the other way down the left field line. There to take it in is McCutchen now for route number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, DJ.
Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey!
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now. It's a potentially big 2-out hit as Edwin Encarnacion will get to bat here.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fouled away. The 1-1 home. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 2 out with the man at first. Two and two.
Yep, 2 and 2.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. The Yanks lead 1. Halfway home, still no score. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And one thing he stressed to me is the need for them to have more competitive at-bats the rest of the game. He told me he can't recall many times where they've been able to get to a full count today. And while that's not always a necessity for success, they've clearly had their struggles today, especially when it comes to making things difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Your attention, please.
All right, Heidi, thank you. TJ McFarland will come on and get some work as he makes his second appearance so far this spring. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and here comes the first baseman, Keith Hernandez.
The first baseman, Keith Hernandez.
Now here's the pitch, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Hard hit ball to short. Trammell brings it in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, right fielder, Austin Meadows.
So 1 down, no one aboard. And Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. From the stretch. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Ripped down the line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Very weakly on the ground. Here's another 0-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
That's his 2nd strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. Struck out in his first at bat. The 1-0 home. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard down the line. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. More ahead from St. Louis right after this. Holden Caps is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring.
Number 59.
All set for the start of the inning. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Gregory Polanco. Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
Well, there's no denying he was all over that fastball. Well, that's what we like to refer to as a little bit of an ambush. Oh, heater gets turned around.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Standing in now, Alan Trammell. Meadows has it, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Brooks Robinson flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. Bishop is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
First pitch on the way. Hard ground ball to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Finally, someone's able to scratch a run across. The pitching has been so dominant in this one. Let's see if this opens the floodgates a little bit.
Stepping in now, Willie Stargell. Now here's a swing by Stargell, and he gets a lot of this pitch out to deep right field. And it's gone! So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. As the Yankees start to pull away a bit, it's now 4-0.
It looked like he might just work out of that inning only giving up a single run, but it all comes crashing down on that mistake. Nothing like a 3-run bomb to change the entire complexion of your day on the mound.
As he sends it on the ground to first. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on one.
Leading up for the game, the third baseman, Miguel Rojas.
Tyler Glasnow will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring. Swing, and he pops him up. Trammell has a play, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now that center fielder.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hunter Bishop will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he popped him up. Gallo has to look over his shoulder, but he's got it for round number 2.
The batter number 7, shortstop.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Ball, that's
Just
out.
off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Now here it comes. To the left side, but it's well foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays. 7th inning ready to roll, and digging in is the veteran DH, DJ LeMahieu. Popped him up. Roberts is under it. 1 out.
Now batting.
Now it'll be Edwin Encarnacion. His career line against Reyes. He's 4 for 11. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch, and he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. Steve Finley is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. As he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike 1. And a good pitch there as Finley misses it for strike 2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball. 1
ball and 2 strikes the count. Swing and a liner. And he will reach down to get it, as a stumbling play that time is nevertheless good for the first down. Charlie Blackmon steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. No balls and a strike to count. And it's 1-1. Blackmon, a native Texan. He was a 25th round pick back in the 2021 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
So he got him swinging. Charlie Blackmon becomes the 2nd out of the bottom of the 7th. The 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
Again, he sends it out of play. 2 out, nobody on. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Fouled off.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Now another 0-2. And he misses there. 1-2.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They trail here 4-0. Andre Scrub has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Luis Urias is also into the ballgame now as he takes over at 2nd. Joey Gallo stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Scrub rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. And it's fouled away. Shot to first, and there's one away. At the plate now, Alan Trammell, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hard liner towards short, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out. Next, it'll be Brooks Robinson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll... the rain coming down as it is, we are in for a long delay. The hope is now that they can get this one in at some point.
Now this is where it becomes tricky for the managers right now. You have your pitchers out there, and you have to be careful not to hurt anybody. So I think the guys that are sitting in the bullpen are on red alert as the delay has begun. And I'm sure both of the managers have a pretty good idea of who's going to be the pitcher to go in after this delay.
And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Donovan Casey will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away as he rips it on the ground to second. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue.
Miguel Rojas is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Fouled away.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
That's going to bring up Hunter Bishop. And, Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, and that at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Swing and a ground ball to third. And the run is in to score from third. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on it. Michael Bush will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. Donovan Casey will stick around as he'll take over in right field. Andrew Velasquez is also into the game as he takes over at short. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Casey is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
The right fielder, number 8, Willie Stargell.
Willie Stargell will stand in again as we flash you back here to inning number 6. This was his 3-run home run. It's really been the key blow to this point in the ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Now the 0-1. Left side, but well foul. Here's the 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a line drive. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Up
next to stand in is Colin Moran. He grounded out last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit to first. McMahon fields it cleanly, and he'll step on the bag. So now to the plate, Luis Urias. Match up with Tyler Glasnow to lead off the inning. Long run for the left fielder, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
You take a look at this one as it flies into the gap. Both outfielders give it a chase, but they can't catch up to it. Next thing you know, it one hops the wall, and he's busting his hump around second on his way to third.
Throw to first by Encarnacion, and that's the first out. Up next, Santis Sanchez. So they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. The 0-1 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Stargell has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as they cut the lead in half, 4-2 now. Now here's the first offering. Ryan McMahon is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
And he fouls this one off. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Polanco is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. 4-2, the final score today. New York rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuesto en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that took me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. D.R. John to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo
tiene sobre. Pa' que lo
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's a spring training matchup between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Yankees. It's Yankees baseball, and it comes your way next. Jordan Montgomery will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. What's your take on him?
Really like this guy. He reminds me a lot of Andy Pettit, left-hander from the University of South Carolina. Not an overpowering fastball, kind of like Andy Pettit. Low to mid-90s fastball, good curveball. His secondary pitches he needs to improve on a little bit, but this guy has a bright future. Quality arm from the left side.
First pitch, 6:35.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. And it'll be important to stay warm tonight. A chilly 44 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-1.
Ball.
Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Hey, I know everybody was on their toes right there from the pitcher to the defensive side. Leadoff hitters are known for this. Find ways to beat the ball into the ground and beat it out and get on base. Now they have to keep him in check. Let's see if they hold the runner close.
Nico Goodrum is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base. Alan Trammell is also into the game as he takes over at short. To the plate now, Eddie Murray. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. Pierre aboard here at first with nobody out. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. The 1-1 is a fastball looked at for a strike. Fouled off. Here's a look over to first. Back in standing. Misses. Ball two.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Hit down the line at first. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Popped up. LeMahieu moving to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Time now for a glance at the Phillies batting order in this one. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, Matt, keep an eye on that number 2 spot. This guy's got over 1,700 RBIs. Watch him go to work when there's a runner in scoring position. It's an art form to try to figure out how to drive in runs, and he's figured that out.
Johnny Damon is into the ball game now as he assumes duties in center field.
Center field. Number 18.
So now to the plate, Eddie Murray standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. Little slide step action there, Dan.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
There he goes. And this one's in the dirt. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Taken high and deep to right. Hicks going back. Still ranging back. And this one is gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as the Phillies have taken a 2-0 lead.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
That brings up George Foster. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Still only one out in the inning. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
Hey,
1-2.
textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Fouled away. Now another 1-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. One and two. Here it comes.
Playing 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Here now the 2-2. Just hung in there on that one.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Full count, 3-2. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
It's a grinder, AB. 3-2 changeup, and he's able to stay back and drive it for a base hit. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat.
At the plate, Ernie Banks. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder looking up, And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So it's a 2-run shot to right center as the Phillies have opened things up now 4-0.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
In now, Yadier Molina as he grounds one briskly to short. Trammell's got it. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow. Those jump throws are always some of the most exciting plays you'll see. So here it is again with Show Track. Shows off some great range, and it's still somehow able to get a lot behind the throw as his momentum was taking him the other way. Not everybody can make that play. Into the box now, Mike Moustakas. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. His prior history versus this arm, he's 0 for 7. And he falls behind 0-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
The 1-2 is up at the letters, but he gets the call. Strike 3. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Phillies 4 and the Yankees coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the Show. Zach Gallen is ready to go as he's on the mound for the Phils. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
So that brings up the Hall of Famer, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Alan
Trammell.
No, that's the ball.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Still 1-2.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's another 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Left side. Reined in. Throw in time at first for route number 2.
That is good.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Danny, who stands out to you?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on DJ LeMahieu. This guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
And that one yanked just foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw on to the first baseman Murray, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Digging in will be Eugenio Suarez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball. 1 ball. No strike.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting done.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And, guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate as he lifts it in the air to right field. Hicks is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The center fielder,
Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that brings up Juan Pierre. First offering on its way. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Hit back up the middle. Trammell grabs it cleanly, and the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order, but they're in front 4-0. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in the switch hitter Aaron Hicks.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at-bat at a time.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2 is looked at for ball one.
Lane 12, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Ball.
Outside and a full count, 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And he
That's
takes
ball.
ball
Take your
4.
base.
Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Next to hit is Michael Taylor. He, of course, the most valuable player in last summer's All-Star game. And now the first pitch. Late that time for a strike.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
So 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Playing 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hicks gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a full count, 3-2 to Michael Taylor.
3 balls, 2 strikes, full count.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks at bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
None out, runners at first and second. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
1 strike.
Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Man, hard to understand why a guy who runs so well would take such a big hack like that one.
The 2-1 home will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
The 3-1. Fouled off. First and second here with nobody out. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Pierre comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Batter 7.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Standing in now, Nico Goodrum. Pulled toward right center field. Pierre moving for it. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Johnny Damon.
Stepping up is Johnny Damon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Yep. No ball. 1 strike.
Two men are on with 2 men out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back with more from the Grapefruit League after this.
Yes, never stop me from being a good wager. I get respect from them.
Top of the third set to get underway, and digging in is the veteran DH, Eddie Murray. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Murray, a veteran at 35 years of age. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2021 MLB Draft.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
The 1-1. Smoked on the ground left side. Oh, he makes the stop. Got him. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Number 33, Eddie Murray.
Into the box, Eddie Murray. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. One and one the count. Snap, nobody on. Right there at the belt, 1-2 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Another 1-2 delivery.
No. We're playing 2s. 2-2.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, George Foster.
So here's the cleanup hitter, George Foster. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And now a pitch on the way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. You can relate, Dan. So what's going through the pitcher's mind right now?
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Stepping in now, Ernie Banks. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. The 0-1 delivery.
Ball 1.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up.
He's out. He's out.
So now here is Ryan Brazier is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring. So now into the box is Michael. Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. Oh, and look out now. Back-to-back batters hit by.
The first baseman, Nico.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Nico Goodrum is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. KJ Harris. Is into the ball. Game now as he assumes duties in center field. Jimmy Govern is also into the game as he takes over at short. Oh, he nails it.
Now batting, center fielder, Johnny.
Clayton Kershaw is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Hyunjin Ryu is into the ball game here. As he takes over behind. The plate. Hunter. Strickland is also into the ball game as he'll assume duties in left field. Alec is into the ball game as well as he takes over out. Right. Austin Pruitt is into the game as well, as he's the new first baseman. Fastball runs inside and gets away. And the mental lapse behind the plate will hurt him, as the run will score and make it 2 runs. What's going on down there? And now 3 runs score. Hello. The 1-0. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Alan Trammell singled in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Oh, he nails his 3rd consecutive batter. Get him out of here. And that sends DJ LeMahieu. Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. Giancarlo Stanton will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here, as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. 4 runs here in this half inning. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And 5 straight. This guy's a real sweetheart. Aaron Judge come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Aaron Judge.
Oh, he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Number 43 is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Now the pitch. Hit sharply, but caught down there at third. A laser that time, but it'll wind up with nothing to show for it. 2 away now. To the plate now, Donovan Solano. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly.
Now back.
Striding in is Nico Goodrum. His lifetime numbers against Kershaw. Small sample, a perfect 1 for 1. Here's the first pitch. Runners off for second. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single. And the Yankees are going to walk off as winners.
Yeah, that 9th inning shows the highs and lows of this crazy game of baseball. They lose the lead in the top half, and there are some somber faces in the dugout, no doubt. Then they rally in the bottom half of the inning, and those somber faces are in the other dugout. That was quite a roller coaster ride.
To 10 is the end of the line in this score. The New York Yankees came through and it.
Says you don't love me, hey. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Says you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card.
Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte, and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest, tear you from me apart. Michael remained bad, but still virtuous. Wait to make a petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a picture with Runner Jules, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
Never meant much.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it, then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell. Amen.
Don't you see them? Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? You gonna hear something? Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta get up. Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Don't you see them?
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Tonight, it's an AL Eastern Division matchup between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Eliezer Hernandez will be the starter for the O's in this contest. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matty, you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher. You're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning, a workhorse.
And he is going to have extra bases to start the evening. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
Boy, Devo, you feel like a pitcher there. You caught a break. That one off the wall. That should definitely have been extra bases.
Yeah, as a teammate, you can handle the physical mistakes. It's the mental mistakes that grind you. And right there, he has to be standing on second base. No excuses.
Don't you feel that you have to be thinking extra bases as soon as you hit that
right
ball
out of the box, you know.
This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Man, they're going to the batter's box looking to swing, being really aggressive. They've gotten 2 hits on the first 3 pitches of the game. The guy in the mound better figure out hitting him all over the yard.
The catcher is in, and he puts it on the ground to second. To second for 1, on to first, and they get them both. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, Nero?
Taking a look at this lineup, they're going to have to work the count. That's the key to success right here. They have to find a way to drive this guy's pitch count up and get into that bullpen as quick as possible.
At the plate now, Willie Stargell swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Gone all the way into the upper deck. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field, and this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Fielded by Rendon. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So here.
Leading off for the Orioles, the left fielder, Lou.
He's set. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. Babe Ruth is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base. And he got him.
Number 3.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Shortstop, Robin. Yo.
At the plate, Robin Yount, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, this pitcher's being super aggressive, pounding the strike zone 5 times in a row, leaving nothing to the imagination right here. This offensive player's got to be on the attack.
Popped him up. Ruth has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting third.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dero, what you got on this lineup tonight?
Focusing on this lineup, Matt. One thing jumps out at me. They are going to have to be good at situational hitting. The guy on the opposition right now on the bump has been throwing the ball great. He's not going to give him anything. I know in today's game everybody's trying to go deep, but I'm telling you, a good hit and run, taking that extra bag today might be the difference between winning and losing.
2 out, nobody on. That's popped up. Stanton coming on, and this is going to be a foul ball. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail things here 2-0. In now is the Yankees DH, Gregory Polanco. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's 2 for 4. High in the air down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And now a pitch on the way. Behind 0-2 now. And that one yanked just foul. Here comes another 0-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Another 0-2 coming. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Babe Ruth is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Bases are empty, one man out. High in the air out towards shallow right. Solak ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Batting 8, the center fielder, number 13, Joey.
Here's Joey Gallo now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready with the first pitch here. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, some guys look out there, Dan, they don't care. They can't execute the ball the other way. It's not that easy. They're going to hit it as hard as they can right into the shift and let the chips fall where they may.
You know, it's hard, D-Row, when you come up all the way through high school, little league, college ball, and the minor leagues, and you're used to pulling the ball. That's the type of hitter you are. Some of these hitters are going to have to try to make some changes with these exaggerated shifts.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Here comes the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Yankees lead this one 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Dante Bichette.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
In the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. In now is Anthony Rendon. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel in that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
Now this is popped up. Room, however, behind the plate for Castro. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first down.
Batting 6. The first baseman.
Fouled away.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he struck him out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Fernando Mendoza. Set and the pitch. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Alan Trammell. Rendon down at third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, a base hit in his first trip. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Wow, it looked like he was carrying a piano around the bases on that one. But somehow he makes it all the way around to third for a triple. Give credit where credit is due.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
Standing in now, Willie Stargell. That grounder caught him. Recovery throw is not in time, and that'll go down as a painful single. And this has to be a big concern here. This ball came back and got him right in the pitching arm, and that is something you just never want to see. You can see him trying to work this one off, and from all appearances, I think they're going to let him continue, so that at least is a good sign. Giancarlo Stanton now. Belted high in the air out to left. Rock ranges back. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away.
Up next,
they've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Polanco stands in at an impressive 6'5", swings and throws. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one without a doubt is gone. 3-run home run down the line in right as this lead swells to 7-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Logan Webb is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring. Into the box, Babe Ruth. Scooped up in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now back, the center fielder, Joey Gallo.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And it's gone as they add still another. And we've seen 4 round trippers from these guys so far. Dan, D-Row, what do you make of all this?
Matty V, D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy. 4th round tripper of the game so far.
They're missing over the heart of the plate, not using the quadrants. In the hitters meeting, they focused on this stuff. They thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what's happening.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. But they get the long ball working here as they club 3 home runs in the inning on their way to putting up a 6th spot. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Yankees lead it 8-0. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Nick Solak stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Aaron Judge is into the game as a defensive replacement now as he takes over in right. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Fouled off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot.
Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ballgame. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
And he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out.
The left fielder, number 20, Lou Brock.
Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Lou Brock. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Still 8-0. So that brings up the Hall of Famer, Alan Trammell. He bounced out last time up. Hit back toward the mound. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Trammell rounds the corner and is headed home. The relay, the tag, and they got it. He couldn't get back to second. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that gets through for a one-out base hit. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third. So now to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. Fielded cleanly. The second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Yankees forced to settle for one. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. It's the Yankees 9 and the Orioles nothing.
For the Orioles,
ready now for Baltimore. Robbing Yount 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Gallo comes on now, and he has it one down.
the center fielder, number 4.
First pitch on its way. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
0-2 count and the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Judge will get there, and he puts it away to Nate Pearson, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the DH, Gregory Polanco. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And it's gone as they add still another. Gregory Polanco leaves the yard with a solo shot. His second of the game as this lead got even wider. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Yeah, Dan, this doesn't make sense. It's absolutely freezing outside. The last place you want to be is in a batter's box, and this offensive team is driving balls out of the yard.
This is what's crazy about the game of baseball, D-Roll. You would think under these conditions it would be all in favor of the pitchers. That has been anything but the case so far in this one.
Base is empty here with nobody out. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Next, here is Joey Gallo. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one.
That last at-bat, that showed me something. It's not that easy to hit a changeup over 400-plus feet out of the ballpark. So this guy gets some good extension, strong wrist, and this guy's got some terrific bat speed.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson digging in now. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
The 0-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Yanks able to add on 1 more via the solo home run. On to the bottom of the 5th. It's the Yankees 10 and the Orioles nothing. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Matty, I'd like to see them change up their offensive approach a little bit right now. Maybe get a little bit more aggressive in the strike zone. I just feel like this pitcher is settling into a rhythm, and they're going to hand it over to the bullpen eventually, and this game's going to be over.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The 0-2 once more. Another one sent foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first down.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting the 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Sano is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Trying to send him packing for the second time. The bouncer to the left side. Trammell brings it in. Throw to first, and he can't come up with it. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Fernando Mendoza. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. One there. Relay to first in time and just... Aaron Slagers takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Rendon is there to second for 1. On to first, a double play.
Now batting, catcher, Tyler.
2 away now in the Yankees' 6th. And next to bat will be the catcher, Tyler Flowers. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Snyder's on his horse. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Yanks held in. That'll bring in Nick Solak. He'll start things off in the Baltimore 6th. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 count and the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. LeMahieu's got it. Throw to first, and he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word.
Boy, this is an absolute gift to them, especially when they've had so much trouble getting anybody on base. So now the leadoff hitter is aboard and might be looking to run. They've got to do whatever they can to get some offense going.
Behind 0-2 now. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Into the box now, Lou Brock.
Ball 1.
And that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball. That's lifted the other way out to left. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Solak is on his way home. The tag, and he's safe. And they are now on the board, though still well behind.
Hey, Dero, it's kind of getting late early. That's only their first hit of the game, and we're into the 6th inning.
Yeah, this guy's been on point all day, working it in and out. Their pitching staff obviously did their homework on this offense. But right here, able to break through with the first knock. Hopefully the pass the baton mentality goes into effect, and we get some offense. The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is...
The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit. And he's safe.
Boy, not much you can do with that one from a pitching standpoint. Dero makes a pretty good pitch, and somehow, some way, this guy's able to muscle one in for a base hit.
Yeah, and you know what? Good job by the hitter right there, not trying to do too much. I know he got jam sandwiched right there, but he was able to find some green grass and give himself a chance.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
First pitch on its way. The 0-1. Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, the pitch. Count still at 1-2. 3 runs already home here. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So Guillermo Marquez enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next up, Giancarlo Stanton. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit to short. And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there, below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Gregory Polanco to the plate again and looking for home run number 3 in the ball game. His second coming back in the 5th. Has a look, now the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Off the roof facade and gone. So it's a 2-run dinger for Gregory Polanco. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Wow, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick, and that's awfully hard to do.
The center fielder, number 13.
To the plate now, Joey Gallo, as he will take strike 1 on a fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Stepping in now, Josh Donaldson. Down the line and fair, that's a hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at 3rd. But 2 come across to score in the inning. Babe Ruth is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. And this will be fouled away. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
Ground ball left side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
So you wonder, D-Roll, why they keep this guy on the roster. Not only can he pitch, but he can swing the bat, too.
Yeah, there's very few pitchers in the game that will be used as pinch hitters. This is one of them, and we know the reason why now. Huge.
Onto the shortstop, but thrown away.
Well, it's really hard to complain about this one because that's one of the hardest double plays to turn. The first baseman has to deal with the runner headed to second, and he sometimes shields you from throwing where you want to make the throw. They should have made it, but that's a tough play all the way around.
Ruth waits on it.
Now batting.
First pitch on its way. Ruth on second. Mendoza at first, 1 gone. Very weakly on the ground. Tried to get him to go after 1 below the knees, but it's 1-2. Line toward the alley in left center, and that'll get down out there. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Just a great at-bat there. That one-out double gets a run across, and now they've got runners at second and third and are one solid swing away from making this a real big inning.
Gary Carter comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Andrelton Simmons will grab a back to pinch hit, and he'll do so with a couple of runners in scoring position here, but with 2 out in the inning. And he falls behind 0-2. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side, and Stanton will put this one away. Babe Ruth will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base. Cole Roederer is also into the ball game as he'll assume duties in left field. From the stretch, hard on the ground towards short. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Now this will rattle up against the wall, and the run will score all the way from first.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
At the plate now, Tyler Flowers. Doolittle pauses. Here it is on 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder coming on. He's there and records the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Johnny Damon will get a chance with the runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away.
Number 18, Johnny Damon.
First pitch of the AB now.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And that's the second out.
Good range shown off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
Brooks Robinson will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. LeMahieu on third with 2 out. Lifted down the line in left. And foul. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. On the ground to the left side. Oh, look at Rendon. What a play. They call it the hot corner for a reason, and this is a beauty to take us to break. More spring training baseball from Florida following this. Johnny Damon stays in the game after pinch hitting, and he'll be patrolling right field.
Now playing right field, number 18.
Hector Rondon is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Hector Rondon.
Colin Moran is into the game as well, as he's the new first baseman. Michael Taylor is also into the ball game, as he'll assume duties in left field. Winston Sawyer will try and get his club back into it here, as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the eighth. And now the first pitch.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
And he lays off for ball one. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Tremmel onto the grass. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. J.J. Bleday steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with one gun in the inning. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. And this will be just what the manager ordered, as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues, middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Pete Alonso will come on as a pinch hitter.
Number 28. Pete Alonso.
First offering, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Here's the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. One out and a runner on second base. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home to short. And there's out number 2.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Tristan Casas will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench, as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. First pitch on the way, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. Comes set with the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a Fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Orioles leave one. They trail by a bunch. J.J. Bleday will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Number 67, J.J. Bleday.
Kristen Casas stays in the ballgame after pinch hitting as he'll take over at first base. Paul Fry comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Abraham Toro will also enter as he takes over at third base. Kristen Stewart will also come in now as he takes over out in center. Donovan Solano will try to get his club a little ninth inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Now the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike. Ball inside.
Two-0 count, the pitch. 2-1 now. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full. Colin Moran will be next. Three-two pitch. And this pitch misses here. It's ball four, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth.
Wow, all I know is these guys don't need any more help to get on base. Believe it or not, that's the first walk they've gotten. They've done all their damage the hard way. See if they can add to it here.
Next for New York, Colin Moran. First delivery to him. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Fry offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. From the belt, kicks and deals. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Ready on 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. The swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a two-run homer down the line in right field as the blowout continues.
I'll tell you, guys are scrambling in the dugout to get to the plate now, and I can't blame them. Seems like everyone's getting in on the action. That's the 7th home run of the game. When it rains, it pours, I guess.
In now, Joey Gallo. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout the line. It screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
Fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Here comes the 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Standing in now, Josh Donaldson. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Comes set and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready or he's going to throw it right by you.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Right to him. And there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Alan Trammell.
Cesar Mora will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for the Yankees, number 35, Cesar Mora.
First pitch coming. Here it is. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Roederer able to track it down for the 3rd out. Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. Last chance coming up for the Orioles. The Yankees are out in front, 15-4. Blake Trinan will come on and pitch for the 7th time here this spring.
Number 50, Blake Trinan.
Geraldo Perdomo is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here. And now in the box, Fernando Mendoza starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
He's set. Here it comes. Oh, and 1. Here it comes. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
0-2 count, and the pitch.
No, that's low.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook.
15.
Listen, for almost
Second
everyone,
baseman.
the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
At the plate, Nick Solak. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Career against Blake Trinan. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. One out, nobody on. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Pitch on the way. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Into the box, Max McDowell. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Gallo is there. Makes the catch and the ball game is over.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
15-4 the final in this one. New York posted 15 runs in this one. Aroldis Chapman is credited with the win. Eliezer Hernandez allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
You gotta be happy, keep working today. That's my income Monday. Oh, you gotta be happy, keep fighting today. That's my income Monday. Nothing's come for free, get free, free. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Nothing's come for free, get free, so you better know, work hard is the best way. Let's jump up, come from fight, and lose through the darkness, you'll find your light. You gotta be happy, keep working.
Afternoon baseball now from the desert Southwest and Chase Field here in. So that brings up the Hall of Famer Alan Trammell, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
First pitch, 107.
Gibson steps into his windup. Here's the 0-1.
Defensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on. Hey, that's why this guy's in the leadoff hole. Grinder, battler, whatever you want to call him. He is not afraid to go deep in the count. He is not afraid to hit with 2 strikes, and he showed it right there.
To the plate now, Johnny Damon. And there he goes towards second.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Therefore, it is Blackman, and he's got it for the first down. With that, here's a look at the Yankees' starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, I think the focus has to be on the man hitting third. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
And here is the aforementioned catcher as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. In the dirt here. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Now a pickoff play at second, and a dive, but he's back in. Now a curveball misses inside. Trammell leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Three and one.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 8.
So first and second with 1 down. And in strides the familiar waddle of pops, Willie Stargell. He's set and the pitch. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. First and second now, 1 man out. Ball and a strike.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Hey, D-Row, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive...
Now here's a swing by Stargell, and he gets a lot of this pitch out to deep right field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. 3-run home run down the line in right as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, he's looked pretty shaky from the first pitch, and things just kind of spiraled out of control from there. I think these guys smelled blood in the water, and they punctuated with a 3-run job and an early lead.
At the plate now, Colin Moran. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
Next to dig in, Geraldo Perdomo, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch on its way. High in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 3 runs already home here. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Another look at the big blow for the Bombers. A 3-run home run. Home half of the first coming up from Chase Field. It's now 3-0 New York. TJ McFarland, a southpaw from Illinois, gets the starting call in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Now playing first base, number 39.
And now, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Jays, the shortstop.
Now the pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Batting second,
With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Yeah, keep an eye on Charlie Blackmon. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
DJ LeMahieu will come on defensively now as he takes over at second.
DJ LeMahieu.
Brian Roberts, the next batter, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Now the 1-0.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
1-2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Jimmy.
Into the box now, Jimmy Fox. And he'll take strike one on the inside corner. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. Roberts, base runner at first with 1 out. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And another foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage. 0-2.
In now, Jorge Posada. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0 home. Hey! And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Grounded to the right. LeMahieu's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Toronto. They trail it here 3-0. Now to the plate, Nico Goodrum. Career against Kyle Gibson. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. First pitch on the way. Gibson looks in. Here he comes 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. After it is McCutchen. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting it, the center fielder.
All right, guys, time for a look at how the Toronto Blue Jays set up on defense today. And let me tell you about outfielder Chuck Nasty, Charlie Blackmon. One of the best in the business out there, covering a ton of room in the outfield, gap to gap, with one of the most accurate arms in the game.
Here's Gregory Polanco. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, and this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball, and he'll pull into second with 1 away.
He just smoked this ball right down the line. Take a look here. Hard to tell if it was fair or foul in real time, but you can see it flies right over the bag. Ump was all over it and made a great call.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo.
Outside,
as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
The 2-1 is a sinker that misses for a ball. Alan Trammell is on deck. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Well, some might say a walk there is okay because you've got first base open, but he's been struggling out there. And if you're going to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And up next, the Hall of Fame shortstop, Alan Trammell. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Swing and a little blooper to center, and that's going to fall for a base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Well, Dan, do you agree with the timing of the visit from the pitching coach?
Looks like the pitching coach is going to come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that in the second inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. Gallo over at second. Tremmel is over at first with one away. 2-0.
Outside.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Outside. 3-0 now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Now the 3-0 offering is in there for strike one.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. First and second now, one man out. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
Jason Castro to catch toward the hole, and a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Row. Big, and I mean big, 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
Michel Baez enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Standing in now, Willie Stargell, as he'll take a look at ball one. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. 2 down, runners at first and second. Fly ball right down the line and left. McCutchen on the move, but this will land untouched. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Bounce to first. And Hernandez will take this one himself to retire the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 5, the Jays nothing. Bottom of the inning now, and into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
From the stretch, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Ball one.
That's inside.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
3-1 to him now. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Steve.
Ready now is Steve Finley. First pitch on its way.
Well, if you can throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
And a pitch that misses, a ball and a strike to Finley. Nobody out, runner on first. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
The 2-1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a little tapper. A runner at first with no outs here. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Payoff pitch one more time. Grounder down the line at third. Scooped up. LeMahieu for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play on Finley.
Made him throw a lot of pitches in that at-bat, but he'll take the double play as a trade-off for sure.
So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Andrew McCutchen. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Batting 8, the first baseman, Keith Hernandez.
And that brings up the former MVP, Keith Hernandez. 1-0 the count. He's set. Now the pitch. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
And that'll bring forth Luis Urias. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Yankees lead this one 5-1. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the 3rd inning and posting a bunch of runs right out of the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Leading off for the Yankees.
So stepping in is Colin Moran as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Here it comes. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Sign from Posada, now the 1-1.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
And stepping in, Geraldo Perdomo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. One out, nobody on. Now
1-1.
Fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Here comes the 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Stepping in now, Nico Goodrum. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes. Nope,
tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They lead this one, though, 5-1. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming, here it is. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. And that one yanked just foul. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here it comes. Swing and a line drive, but this will land in foul territory. Still 1-2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
At the plate, Brian Roberts. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Hit in the air to center field. There to make the play is Polanco, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jimmy Fox.
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Jimmy Fox, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Ready with the 0-1. Hit to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Yankees lead it 5-1. Alex Reyes, 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 29, Alex Reyes.
Now into the box, Gregory Polanco. His career line against Reyes. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1
and he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
The next 0-2 is taken. That's ball 1.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2.
We got 3-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Urias settles under it, and that's the first out of the inning. The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter, and he'll likely do his best to forget about today.
Man, did this one get ugly early. As a starting pitcher, you're looking to get some length, and certainly 5 or 6 innings. He couldn't even get out of the second inning of this one. This is one he'd certainly like to forget.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Joey Gallo comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A Ball and a strike. Reyes features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. And he'll lay off a fastball up in the zone here, and that brings it to 2-1 now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Now the first pitch. Alan Trammell is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 5-1 our score as we play the fourth here. Skied into straightaway right. Blackman finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They're up 5-1. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jorge Posada, and they could use a spark from him here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Gloved by LeMahieu. Throw on to first in time. 1 away.
The right fielder, Charlie Blackman.
Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackman. First pitch on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground, but that finds its way through for a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Around second. He's on his way to third. But the feed to the second baseman is a wide one.
Wow, it looked like he was carrying a piano around the bases on that one, but somehow he makes it all the way around the third for a triple. Give credit where credit is due. Nobody in the park, including me, thought he had that in him.
Plate now, Steve Finley. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a pitch that misses, a ball and a strike to Finley.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutcheon. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon. Last thing you want is for things to start to unravel and not have a guy ready that you can turn to.
As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Blackman at third with 2 away. This one's flared toward left center. And that's going to fall. A base hit. A runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. Now a 5-2 game. Jared Eichhoff makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring.
Attention, please. Now pitching for New York, number 43, Jared Eichhoff.
Pop-up. Kreml will put this one away, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. Holden Caps, a 6' 2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. Here's the first pitch to him. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. The 1-0.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Now the 2-0. He's taken strike 1.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taking.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. To the left side, but it's well foul. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
Digging in next, Jason Castro singled home a run in his last time up. He's set. Here it comes. And he pours this one in at the letters. 0-1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Blackman is there to put it away for route number 1.
Now batting, right fielder, Willie.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Willie Stargell. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Fouled off. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
In now, Colin Moran.
Ball.
And that misses, ball 1. No hits to this point. The 1-0 home.
Ball inside.
Hard hit ball to second. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains 5-2. And back in Phoenix as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
All right, thanks, Heidi. At the plate now is Luis Urias. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the results sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
First offering on its way. As he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. Wind-up and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Here now is Trey Turner.
Nope.
Here's the slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Next, Next, it'll be Brian Roberts trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. First pitch of the AB on its way. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. This is hit the other way out toward left field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order, and the deficit remains 5-2. Thad Ward is going to come on now, as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring.
Number 97, Thad Ward.
Top half of the sixth about to get started, and digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. First delivery to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Into the corner and slicing foul. Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Niko Goodrum.
So next to bat will be Niko Goodrum. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
That's a ball.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. The 1-0 home. Skied in the air to straightaway left. McCutchen is after it. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The center fielder, number 33, Gregory Polanco.
Now at the plate, here is Gregory Polanco. He flew out in his last AB. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Five runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
2 strikes.
Into the windup and the pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. Blackman going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They're still out in front, 5-2. Josh Lindblom is out from the bullpen here, as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training. Stepping in once again is Jimmy Fox. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Designated hitter, Jimmy.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's outside.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone! So a solo shot down the line in left, and it's a 5-3 game now.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Into the box, Jorge Posada fouled away. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A 1 pitch on its way. Right side and right into the shift. Fielded cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
So the next to bat will be Charlie Blackmon. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And now the first pitch.
Nope.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Swing, and he pops him up, and that's going to land foul. Hit in the air out to center field. Polanco has a read on it. 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 12, Steve Finley.
Babe Ruth.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 3.
Looks like the corner infielders are guarding the line. Now trying to prevent anything from getting by them for extra bases. Giancarlo Stanton is into the ball game as well as he takes over out in right, and he fouls this one off. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Good changeup, and it's 0-2. 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. But not before they answer back here with a solo home run. The 9-1. Andre Scrub is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 71.
Here's Joey Gallo now. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And gone. An absolute bomb.
That one definitely seems worth taking a look at with show track. It wasn't a particularly deep home run, but as you can see, he connected pretty well. 110 miles an hour off the bat, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Standing in now, Alan Trammell.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move. Jones will get up on. Hector Rondon will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Stanton has a read on it. 1 down.
The batter, the right fielder, Charlie Blackman.
Austin Meadows will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away.
Number 26, Austin Meadows.
Set and the pitch. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball here. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Grounded weakly to the right side. And that's the second out. Donovan Casey gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. 2 out, nobody on. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Stays alive, still 0-2. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that will seal matters here this afternoon. 9-3 the final tally here in this one. New York posted a 3-run first to get. West of downtown Miami, it's a rainy Florida night, and the roof is closed at Lone Depot Park. Tonight, continuing action from the Grapefruit League between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Yankees. Interleague Baseball next. Tyler Glasnow gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
2 words, Matt. High ceiling. This guy has a chance to be one of the most dominant pitchers in all of baseball. Big, tall.
Here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Polanco. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, a lot of this offense runs through the Moose, Mike Moustakas. He's truly one of the great power hitters in the game. I love watching him, and he's got elite power. That's the kind of power that he can hit it over the light towers, and he can hit home runs that will show up on show track and everything else. So anytime he steps into the box, he's exciting to watch.
And there to make the play is Polanco, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 33, Eddie.
From the stretch, Eddie Murray is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Brett Saberhagen gets the starting assignment for the Phillies. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Now at the plate here is DJ LeMahieu. They lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
DJ LeMahieu.
Pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. Left side. Banks has got it. Close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Digging in now for the Yankees, Johnny Damon. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. So next to hit is Jason Castro. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Down the first baseline, reined in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Still no score. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. George Foster is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Judge is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
He's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Got him. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Yadier Molina. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. To the left side, but it's well fouled. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts it in. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pierre is right there. 1 pitch, 1 away.
Batting fifth,
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. The windup and the 0-1.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Next will be the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. Will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First offering on its way. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Foster charging in on it. He's got it. A great running play. And now to the plate, here is Mike Moustakas. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
And he fouls this one off.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Ready with the 1 and 2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat to the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Eugenio Suarez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1 and 2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Oh, this one bounces off the pitcher. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. So 2 out, nobody on. And now stepping in is Mike Yastrzemski. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 0-1 delivery. Swings through it for strike number 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was up.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Phillies down in order. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Josh Donaldson digging in now. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
I guarantee you at release point, he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up the middle of the plate usually gets deposited in the seats.
Here's Gregory Polanco. And he puts it on the ground to second. Moustakas is there. There's 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. 1 out here in the Yankees' third inning, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. First pitch coming, here it is. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. And another foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
fool him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
0-1, here it comes. Bullet back up the middle. And Pierre has it. The inning is over. That'll bring up Juan Pierre back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. So next to the plate for the Phils, Eddie Murray. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That gets down, and the Phillies' first hit of the game is going to be for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. So there goes the no-hit bid as they finally get their first knock of the game.
Better late than never, huh? It was a memorable first hit, too. I thought maybe he was going to be content to stop at second, but no way. He barrels into third with a triple. Maybe that wakes up the dugout, too.
And he'll dive back in safely. Another toss over to third. Runner back safely. Into the box now, Eddie Murray. And he hits it hard to the right side. And a base hit as the Phillies will strike first in this one. They lead it 1-0.
Hey, that's one of the downfalls, D-Row, playing the infield in. You cut down the angles. That ball at normal depth probably is a routine ground ball out, but with the infield drawn in, a base hit.
Yeah, I think when you draw the infield in, Dan, you make the hitter's job so easy right there. You're just looking for something to hit hard. You have to be pretty unlucky to hit it to one of these infielders and not get that RBI.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. George Foster sent packing for the second out of the inning. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down the way, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Bouncer to the left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's on.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitch.
But we'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Phillies will have to be content with just the one. Now at the plate is Johnny Damon. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Pitch on the way. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Boy, just when you like to get one of those shutdown innings, the leadoff guy ends up reaching base right now, and you're looking for that 1-2 inning. Now you have to pitch out of the stretch.
Yeah, I can't tell you how that lights up an offense.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Runner's on his way to third. In there, now the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
One of the keys to stealing third is to get a big lead off the second, and that's just what happened, even though this catcher has a cannon for an arm.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. And a late squeeze attempt, and it looks like it's going to work. Throw to the plate. The tag, and they got him coming back to third. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Pierre moving for it. And they take the lead. It's gone. Rise, Aaron Judge, a two-run shot, and the Yankees take the lead. It's 2-1.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Molina over to his left. And that's the second out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH. Babe Ruth comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Throw on to the first baseman Murray, and that retires the side. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. We played 4. Welcome back to Miami as we check in with Heidi Watney. Mike Moustakas is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mike Moustakas retired to kick off the inning. So now to the plate, Eugenio Suarez.
0-1.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. First pitch of the AB now. And a little self-preservation down at first as he... Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Josh Donaldson. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
The center fielder, number 33, Gregory Polanco.
And now here is Gregory Polanco, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Turned on down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. This is line to left. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out. Next to hit, Joey Gallo struck out in his infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A dive, and he knocks it down. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. Yankees retired on just 4 pitches that they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Juan Pierre. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Pierre. Fans, a reminder to stop by our auction tents here at the stadium. This month's celebrity auctions include MLB The Show merchandise, signed by Chris Cutlass and Scott Brody, and even a lot of Nick Livingston's beer.
Now the first pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
He throws him on the fastball there. Eddie Murray sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Eddie Murray stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Stopped on the slide by LeMahieu and give it up on a phenomenal. Clayton Kershaw enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 22.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a base hit on the line. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
In there, a base hit.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitch, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out in the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over it.
Aaron looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch, got the double play. But don't kid yourself, there's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Hey, what a job right here to put yourself in position to get out of this one after giving up back-to-back singles to the first two batters.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
A ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They still lead it 2-1. Brian Shaw is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring.
Number 36, Brian Shaw.
Brooks Robinson will come on defensively now as he takes over at 2nd. Yandy Diaz will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. The 1-0 home. Popped him up. Castro over to his right. 1 down.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Omar Narvaez steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. First offering, as he'll take a look at ball 1. One run on 3 hits and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there's out number 2.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Ronald Lozano will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty.
12, Ronald Lozano.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. The 1-0. Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. LeMahieu's got it. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Our score remains 2-1. Yandy Diaz takes over out in left field after entering the game in a pinch hit role last half inning.
Now playing left field.
Emilio Pagan gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th.
Number 26, Emilio Pagan.
Tony Walters is also into the ball game as he'll likely go the rest of the way behind the plate. Andres Jimenez is also into the game as he takes over at short. Alan Trammell is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. He's set. Here it comes.
Counts 1-0.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Trammell is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Donovan Solano will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Slow little grounder left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The man, the first baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Stepping in next, Josh Donaldson, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He's set and the pitch.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Solo shot off the bat of Josh Donaldson, and it gives the Yankees a 3-1 lead.
Yeah, and you could see he just made a mistake. He was cruising in the 7th, getting the first 2 out. The plate. This one got up and out of here, ruining what looked like a good appearance out of the bullpen.
To the plate now, Gregory Polanco, as he will look at a curveball right on the black. Apparently, it's strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Diaz gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now 3-1 Yanks. Tim Hill will come on and get some work as he makes his second appearance so far this spring.
Number 34.
Nico Goodrum is into the ballgame now as he'll take over out in left field.
Now playing left field.
Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moustakas.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game can still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch as he lifts it in the air to right field. Judge is there, 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eugenio.
Into the box, Eugenio Suarez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And the pitch.
Nope.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Going back is the right fielder, and that one is gone. Solo shot to right center as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
There's an old saying in the game. They say solo homers won't kill you. This might be a good time for a mound visit right here. Try and erase those negative thoughts and get right back in the zone. You still have the lead.
Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate. And he gets a hold of this one again to deep right field. Gone! They've tied the game on back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And just like that, this ball game is all tied.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Jared Eichhoff will come on and pitch for the 7th time here this spring.
Number 43, Jared Eichhoff.
Kevin Pillar will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. First pitch on its way. Hey! Behind 0-2 now. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Well, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location. And it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Darryl Cooley is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Swing and a liner. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Here comes the 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Kevin Pillar will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
Now playing center field.
Diego Castillo is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
For Philadelphia, number 63, Diego Castillo.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Joey Gallo.
Joey Gallo.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. The pitch. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-1.
Oh, that's okay.
Hit down the third baseline. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. Down the third baseline. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
High and deep down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. The next 3-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
Willie Stargell steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with one gone in the inning.
Willie Stargell.
Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Another 0-2 coming. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Brooks Robinson.
Next up is Brooks Robinson, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And a ball 1-0. 2 out, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And he misses again, 2-0.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 9th inning coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Geraldo Perdomo is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here. Brian O'Grady is going to come on and pinch hit here, and this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball game. First pitch of the AB now.
0-1's the count.
And he misses with it, 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Now the pitch.
He's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
The 1-2 pitch. Inside with the slider, 2-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Oh, this is hit hard towards second. And that is into right field. So the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the 9th. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap into right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Kyle Seager will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. And time will be called here as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back safely. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, that's down.
It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. The 1-0.
2 ball, no strike.
Non-competitive pitch right there runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
Now the 2-0.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. And it's fouled away.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Fouled away. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he fouls this one off. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Fouled off. And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Now batting, shortstop, Andre.
Jimmy Govern will come on now and pinch run here.
Pinch running at first for the Phillies. Number 13.
Now at the plate, Andres Jimenez.
Govern.
Here's the first pitch. Here's a line drive, and this game may not stay tied for long. That's down for extra bases. And a big insurance run comes around to score from first. Now a 5-3 game.
Dan, this had all the makings of going extra innings, but right there, a knock to drive in 2 for your team.
Yeah, D-Roll, that's a huge 2 RBI base hit here in the top of the 9th inning.
Tony Watson, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. That'll bring up Tony Walters as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. That's by him for strike 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-1 is taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate. fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. On deck, Mike Moustakas. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Now it'll be Mike Moustakas, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit sharply toward the right side. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. At the plate now, Eugenio Suarez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-1 home. High in the air out to center field. Polanco has a read on it. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. In to score the runner from third.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
Next to stand in is Mike Yastrzemski, and they're runners at the corners now.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, but they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Gallo camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Kevin Biggio. See what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here.
Number 8.
First offering.
Nope. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Kevin Plawecki we called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. First pitch of the AB now.
At the ball.
He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. 1-1. Here it is.
Ball 2.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Two and one. Here it is.
Ball 3.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
3 runs already home here. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up any runs, but walking one in is especially painful. Now the lead is extended, and a base hit could blow the lid right off this thing.
Jose Quintana takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Number 62, Jose Quintana.
Kevin Kiermaier will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Quintana sets. Here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Polanco's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So 4 score in the inning, but it could have been much, much worse as they wind up leaving the bases loaded. Part of the order, 3, 4, and 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Phillies lead this one 7-3. Kevin Biggio is the new center fielder after coming on as a pinch hitter during the last half inning. Hunter Strickland will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring. KJ Harrison is into the game as well, as he's the new first baseman. Hunter Renfroe is also into the ball game as he'll assume duties in left field. Kyle Higashioka will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the 9th, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball, that's low.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Colin Moran will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away.
Colin.
First delivery to him. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And here's he runs it to 2-1 now. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taken.
This is skied into short left center. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
At the plate, Nico Goodrum. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. The 1-0 home.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Last chance for the Yankees. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And tonight's final, 7-3. The Philadelphia Phillies came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Diego Castillo takes home the win. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Me vengo a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo en la federal y en la estatal, cambiaste la válvula ya que pueden barbulear. Yo siempre por chela se traigo el Rolls Royce, el bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo tranquilo en la mía es que estoy, el Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga, mis hijos no nacen otro como Floyd, la baby le llegan, los míos al día no le faltan.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 7 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Yankees, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is Redondo Tate. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in my condo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, I'ma need my sushi rondo. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make it move like a mambo. Spank a hair like a bongo, baby sleeping mambo. Girl sleep like a mambo, gives a taste to the Congo. Strum up like a banjo, and he gets out in the sando. Flow hot like a condo, in the place that I condo. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Rambo. Routine with a young cat, track noise like a flex. Let me flow up, I can get checked. G's work looking up, man, shit. With the money, with the vibes, I'm back, but the past me fast like a flash, like a beat, the rose, the flames, like a punch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. 426, 36, but I never the break. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot, switch. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through on the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. About it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. Get it, squad hustle like a relay. Run it back like a relay. No time for the easy. Got care about what she say. Self-care like they pray. Give thanks before I eat pray. But tell a hater that I eat pray. I'm like Miami where the heat say. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers I sway. Friday night just got paid. But I go that's just way. Leveled up like Kobe. Speedy tempo call me Sade. Like Benny, you can call me Play. Work hard, play hard, that's me, that's my pop pop. That's the sound of pop pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to us. 2 million, kind of first one, but we ain't get this. My hope is out. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good. About it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I get it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. About it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good.
God
So I had to take over. This is how it goes. feeling my name came alive. At the same time, I played my soul got mad. And literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. With my words like verbs. Come 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016, when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017, I had no place to sleep. 2018, Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019, been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new looks, ain't me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Royalty, so skin deep, melanin carry through heat. Papa was a soldier, did a whole life over shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah, I told ya. Both were product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, T's getting faded, hope getting faded. Eight, no lights flashing and flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw being with prosperity, man. My parents, they took good care of me, made sure opinions were heard, cause it was scary. Did a kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back, take care. That was a dream.
Anything that the world has not seen
was a dream. Yeah.
When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
Love can't breathe. walk in the park, yeah. My mission is to hit ignition. Make it feel alright. Round food all night. Yeah, electric sparks shine in the dark. Beats a walk in the park. Ooh, shine in the dark. Shine in the dark. Make it feel alright. Shine in the dark. Beats a walk in the park. Fire in my lungs, I'm spun, walking on wire. In delirium, and higher and higher. Can you like this forever? Running out of lifelines. Go at this forever, for just one last ride. Gravity's pulling me down. This time I got myself found, but just before I turn up the lights. Tonight I feel stopping for nothing. My devil is turned into oblivion. I had it coming, too close to the sun, into oblivion. Visions of the future, crystal inside. My personal apocalypse finally arrived. Just a feather in that weather. Yeah, lost in the wild. Won't live like this forever. Putting my world to rights. Tonight I feel stopping for nothing. My devil is turned into oblivion. I had it coming, too close to the sun, into oblivion. Somewhere I lost my way, let myself go to waste. Can't seem to change my fate. Ain't stopping for nothing. My devil is turned into oblivion. I had it coming, too close to the sun, into No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerán otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, pregúntale al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a caer. Instagram sabe que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas tan digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para son y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Mere, no me venga a frontear. Preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR. A la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? No estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my case, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gives a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Float hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pecs. My jeans work like a named Shrek. Want the money, want the pound. Respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. Ride the beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot, I swish. 4th quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. So like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's automatic how we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with
with a triple crown. I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Pick up the pace.
Two scene ain't enough. Four-tie team is us. Man, I'm first, I'm second, I'm third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they all gone. The alien beamed it up. Man, contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worry about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real. To do what I do takes skill.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Pick up the pace.
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling the friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them words, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your bold jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, You won't know what we gonna do next, You bought our tape with your check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spent 70 on your bins, That ain't sure, that's for your friends, You won't stop these heads from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one with rocks, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that line. You ducking them people, You the one face was on news last night, You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, You don't come in the project when it's dark, You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, You came in the North on New Year's Eve, You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, It was hard for you to breathe, You're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering. You got a trespass, You got on the hard, When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot call and click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that's taking them hits, Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, You gon' one of her teeth out, You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, Don't mean come tax checks out, You about to flip that, You about to go so you You about to go treat your, You about to go put the on one of these, When you broke, you drove, When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, You on top, You don't think you can be stopped, You by the shop, You riding the Benz on 20-inch rims, You're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. a trembling, blooding like a chameleon. But by some guy, oh my God, I'm so. Cause they say you rhyme, they say you look like a gremlin. But what does it take to make a kid, make a million children? Slam! Slam!
Let the boys be boys. Slam! Make boys be boys. Slam! Let the boys be boys. Slam! Make boys be boys.
I'm the nitty nasty gritty smasher, never slow gassing. Strictly swift blast of the raspy fashion. That I provide the USG. Besides the ghetto vibe, make me flip like Jekyll and Hyde. Of course, I come across with the pure, for sure, unadulterated, uncut, raw, disgusting, busted. You wanna touch it too high, you forgot, you're not ready. Your head could get ruptured between the eyes. The band, the lies, I supply the static with the bad guys, the villains, crooks, highlighters, and the fighters. See the big black picture if you look inside of my mind. It's graphic, expressing, drastic. Killer copycat action, it's all mastered. Directed it when y'all least expected it and thought it was safe. I'd you in the face.
Slam! Let the boys be boys. Slam! Make boys be boys. Slam! Let the boys be boys. Slam! Make boys be boys.
I'm a b-boy, standing in my b-boy stance. Hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants. The mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight.
Still undisputed.
You took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just yell.
Make boys be boys. Slam! Let the boys be boys. Slam! Make boys be boys. Slam!
One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go. And the distance from my room is anything. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. another song, on another day, on another song, on another day, on another song, on another day.
I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from
you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
Since you don't love me, hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Since you don't feel me now, I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God, the God party is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest, tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a pair of you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drink was coming out like you regular. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. Don't get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I finish watching y'all suck cock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see the future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
never meant much.
Hey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting. tell him I guess that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's truth when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell amen.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y acuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo pa'